Welcome back at For Computer Reading Chat! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing, man? I saw you at Pepe's stream! Pepe Loop stream, yes, yes! You were playing Minecraft there in the egg hunt. I saw you, I saw you! You caught like 5 eggs or something. Was it very difficult? Was it very difficult? A difficult map? It was a cool event though. Okay, hanged out. You found? Yeah, you told me. Inside the egg, well, you wrote it in chat, right? There was a cat inside the egg and you gave him a fish. So you tamed it, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. That was the best egg over there for sure. Yeah, you gave him as soon as you see. Oh my god, yeah, that guy got like 20 or something, right? He was a Minecraft veteran too. He was going like crazy. Yeah, that event would have been too much for me because I only have played like the mobile version of Minecraft. Of course, I've seen a lot of people play, but I have never played it on PC. I didn't have the game and I've seen the installation, the setup, right? Stream the day before, and it was not very easy to do. You had to use Forge and move a few files. There were a few mods required and I didn't wanna delay it anymore because I saw people were having problems. It was basically a troubleshooting stream, so no. It was a little bit too much. I was comfy in chat over there. Yes. It wasn't too hard. Can do the vanilla. Okay. A chill game. Yeah, Minecraft seems really cool. Very creative too. You can do a lot of stuff in there. So. I was recording before this morning. This morning I was recording the video for the Neurosama Chrome extension, the worldwide review. So I recorded the video, I was editing it, well, basically chopping stuff. It's a basic presentation of how it works, but there's still some work to do with the editing. So, this is where we left off. YouTube, you stopped 1 hour into the playlist. Oh, you got to check it out. Okay. Pretty cool. I am trying to trim it to not make it too long. I want all the information to be there. Maybe I will do a short hook in the beginning so people can see the extension working for a few seconds and then I can jump into explaining. Yeah. I'm not gonna roll it out myself, but as I said before, if Bedal wants to keep developing or whatever, or someone in his team, he can have it. And other than that, we're gonna be implementing it in a different way for stream, I guess, in the future. When we are done with Pitch, I think we can try to make our first V2 model. Yes. I don't know if we are gonna be implementing it first with Tomoyo because it's ready already, or just go and jump and create a new 3D cookie or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna go the simple route, of course. It's the first time, so I'm gonna do not the 52 blend shapes. I'm gonna go the Vinian route. And after that, who knows? Yeah, in the future when I'm feeling more confident, we can try other stuff. But for the time being, it is what it is. So I managed to change the texture here. As you can see, it says 2K in there. It says 2K. There you go. And that's because we have more resolution now in here. I can go. Let me go into texture painting, and of course I'm gonna hit the music there. I'm gonna lower it a bit over here so that you don't get deaf by that. And yeah, we have more pixels now. It is double the pixels. Oh, let me connect the tablet. It is not connected. It is double the pixels, but you can still see them. So what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I was hearing something very weird. Yeah? What was that? You got to hear it. What was that? Maybe I was doing... Oh, I don't know. Let me... Yeah, as you can see... I don't know, man. We might have more resolution, but it's not really good. It is double maybe, but is it enough? Shall we go 4K? I don't know. Shall we unwrap better? I mean, it's probably enough. You're not gonna be looking that closely, probably, right? Well, yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think it was when I connected the tablet, might have lagged for whatever reason. Did I apply the texture on the material? Yes, I think I did. Let me clean this mess up before saving anything. Okay, let me go into shading here. There it is, B-body 2K. I think that should be it, right? In body material. I don't know if I have to literally like reapply it to the body or something. Like go here into object mode, select the body, select the body material there and reassign it in edit mode, maybe assign. Should be the same, but yes, you can see it was not that crazy of an improvement. Theoretically it's double the resolution, but it is kind of, well, could be improved, right? Let me show you. If I come here and change to another texture, you can see the difference in size. This is B-body 2K. Let me show you B-body, the normal one. You see that's half, basically. And that's the rest of them. So yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Try smooth the pixels. You mean in Clip Studio Paint or here? Because Clip Studio Paint, when exporting the texture, we're transforming it to 2K. Okay, in Blender. Yeah, I think it would work. Smoothing. It gave you the option to smooth the birds. The pixels, sorry. Yeah, this could work. But yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, this works. So yeah, this was basically the previous texture. Okay, let's get to work. What do you have to do today at work computer? Table tents. Were those logos approved in the end? Table tents. You know the drill. The usual. He stopped. Oh my god, that's so weird. I don't know if I would be if I would be glad or scared. I don't know. I don't really know. That's usually how it works. Hurry and make something. Yeah, and they forgot or something, right? Oh my god. Well, I will be smearing. Maybe soften is better. Soften. Make it a little bit smaller. Oh yeah, this works. You were in Blender trying to get this arcade to work, the meta rig. You downloaded some other avatars. And what happened there? Nothing. Yuki! What's up? How you doing? Welcome. We're still here, painting peach. Well, you asked me about color the other day, right? She's getting there. We're texture painting her. There's still some work to do, but we're getting there. What's up? How is your model doing? The secret models that I got to see through Discord. Have you made any progress in there? Have you made any progress? I'm fine. I'm better. This weekend I got very tired. I don't know if I was sick or it was from the whole week of work. I don't know. But now I'm feeling better. I would say I am at 90%. Coca is feeling better, stronger. How are I? Yeah, okay. If you wanna send progress, I will check progress. If you're busy, don't worry. Or if you are shy about it, don't worry. We're texturing the body. We had to solve some issues because we were not getting enough pixels in there, as you can see. We were lacking pixels, and I had to go with a 2K texture in there because these are important pixels. We need them. Okay. So let me jump in there and keep texturing. Yeah, my camera ran out of juice. I don't know why this happens, but seems to be a common Blender occurrence. Your camera sometimes. Okay, I was softening these pixels to see if we can save a bit of the work here we've done the other day. And seems to be the case, yes. Coca is happy about that. I have. You wanna see the shaders? Which shaders? For Peach, you mean? I have done the outline effect. This is the shading tab. This is the only thing. This is just the material. We have done some kind of sorcery. I've done a mini tutorial in Twitch highlights. It's ultra scuffed, but you can learn how to do this outline effect. You need backface scaling. You need to be in this mode here, not the full render. This could be different in mine. It is like this because I have the Miku Miku Dance add-on. You need to select the color in these 3 slots. You could assign a vertex group to help you to apply it only to what you are interested in, right? And you have to do a solidify here. You can play with the thickness. You have to flip the normals and create a new material and play with this material offset so that you can select, for example, here in materials, you have to select this one for your outline, for example. This one you don't have to assign to the body. You assign the regular texture and you create this slot and you select it in the solidify, and that's how you create that outline there. You can only see it in object mode, I think. If you go into texture mode, you're gonna be seeing it as a missing with that pink outline. Oh, you have done it. It's cool, right? It's a cool effect. Pretty cool. Yes. And with shadings, looks completely different, right? Well, you can do it like this without flat. This would be without the flat light. That's the only thing I did here. What it is here? Well, I selected the flat lighting. Flat. That's the only thing I need. It is not very complicated. Flat lighting. That's it. That's the secret. Now Yuki knows. Smooth those pixels. I can go later and give it a little bit more of edge in there, but for the time being, at least we are getting rid of the chunky pixels. Okay. How is the weather over there? And this is a question for all of you, because here is a little bit cloudy. It's not really great, to be honest. It's not cold, but it's looking meh. Could be better. But this is the usual over here. This is rainy Spain, not sunny Spain. It's more like Great Britain than Spain. This seems like Hey, Selvitel! How are you doing? Awesome stream yesterday. I saw you were streaming on in the night too, but I was done, man. I was so tired already. How was the walkies with Stella? How were the walkies? Did you enjoy the walkies? Awesome Nanachi model. I saw the post. So cool. Looked like a real figurine, to be honest. That's why I told you. I wrote you in the comments like, where can I buy one? So that people think it's a real product, because to be honest, it looked really, really good. Yes, yes. Very, very good. The drawings were awesome too. Oh no. Are you telling me I do really have to use imagination now? Oh my god. I'm running out of reference there. Oh no. The audacity. The audacity. It was good. Cat enjoy the outside. So glad. Good to hear. Yeah, I couldn't be at 100% there chatting in your stream. There were moments where I had to go buy a few things to the store, things of the like. Well, life got in the way, but I was helping you grow. I was at least making the viewer count a little bit bigger, right? Yes. Help you reach affiliate. Yeah. Hey. This is the first time a cheap viewer's message was held by the auto mode. Yeah, I configured this and it seems to work. You are getting blocked. Yeah, for me it is scary. That's why I was telling you I'm not very good like at drawing, or I prefer painting, and then drawing is my worst art skill. And if I can have reference, I need it. I really prefer to have reference because I am not good at imagining these things or picking cool colors or anything like that. But it is what it is. And yeah, I should start drawing and painting again. That would be cool. This is like painting practice too, right? So I think this counts. I was not very used to the tablet, but it is pretty intuitive, so I think I'm getting the hang of it sorta quickly. It's not that different. But yeah, it's been a few years, and when I said a few, I meant like I finished fine arts in 2019, so 6 years since I don't paint or draw for real. I mean, you get the experience is there still, right? Like riding a bike. If I start, I would get better faster, I would say, but yeah, I am a little bit rusty. Well, yeah, life tends to get in the way, but I'm trying. Texture painting is looking really solid. Thank you. I'm trying. I started doing the sarong here, so it needs a little bit more love. But I have switched to a higher resolution texture and smooth a bit here. That's why it's looking blurry. Because the pixel count was very low in there. Was crazy seeing you paint, man. You went like flying all over the place. Yes, that's what I said. You have at least graduate. I cannot tell about professional because I have not been in the industry, right? But you have more than graduate level skills and finite graduate, I would say. Yes, okay, confirms. Oops, I should. Don't lose the reference, Coke, please. I should do this so that you can see better. Hello, yes, welcome back. Welcome. How is your day going over there? How is your day going? And thank you for coming say hi during the Stardew Valley stream too. Yes. Thank you. I'm doing fine. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better now. Yes. During the weekend I was feeling a little bit low. I don't know if I got a little bit sick or something, but I am better now. I feel more energetic at least. I have symmetry turned off, right? I was noticing. I turn it off because this texture, it's not symmetrical really. Oops. I had Leah to nurse you back to health. Yeah. That always helps. I have read the baby should be ready. I thought it was like in 3 seasons, right? That could make sense, but no, I think it's only a few days. I don't know what's going on there with Leah, but she is cooking. So baby should be ready pretty soon. We had a painting date. She teaches you how to paint. Yeah, my painting was wonderful, of course. Yes, pretty cool. It was terrible, but very funny. This is the thing. If you see Coke work, well, you can see the struggle there. If you see the result, you can see, oh, some people. I have an old post online somewhere lost in the web, and so some people were saying, oh, so expressive, those lines, so expressive. But this is how Coke works in real life. You see it. Everything is premeditated and a little bit, well. yes. Oh, so expressive, so loose those lines. Well, not really. But if you don't get to see the process, you can you can imagine whatever you want. Yeah, it's very, very expressive. Yeah. Oh, such a talented artist. Painting in ZBrush feels almost like cheating since you don't need a UV map and you relied a lot on the depth automasking. Yeah, painting date. Yeah, you go to the lake and she teaches you how to paint. And going back in there to define a little bit more those strokes. So that's a little bit rougher and not that smooth. So yeah, we were talking about anime recommendations the other day. I don't think I was trying not to think of more, but to be honest, I don't think I have come up with any more this morning. Made in Abyss is cool, so you saw everything that's available as anime. I think if you saw the movie and you saw the next arc, you should have seen Faputa and all that. Faputa, I don't know how is it called. In Spanish it sounds kind of bad, that name. Let's be honest, but she's called like that. So yeah, Faputa and the village arc. That's very cool too. The manga is less tame than the anime. The manga similar to, of course, but they tend to be, right? That's why I said the author was a little bit sassy, because, well, I'm messing that up. And you used in ZBrush, you use how was it called? Vertex paint or something like that? Isn't there something similar in ZBrush? Because I think at Work Computer told me, is it not this thing here, Vertex paint? Is it not that? I have never used it, but oh yeah, you know about her then. You've seen a few Faputa VRChat avatars. You might get around to modeling her. Yeah. And I was thinking about modeling some Made in Abyss characters, but I didn't really have like a plan or anything. I didn't know when to do them. I'm not in a rush, to be honest. But yeah, you can try. She looked cool, but she might be a little bit more difficult because, well, maybe not for you, but for me she's difficult because she has a lot of little hairs all over the place. For me, Reg should be easier to model. Reg is simpler, it's only a chibi character. Having modeled Tomoyo before, I think I can modify her a little bit and get a decent Reg. Oops. Yes, it's the same. It's Vertex Paint, but it's called Polypaint for some reason. A lot of fluff. Yeah, a lot of fluff in there. Oh, I would love, for example, Faputa in her full form would be kind of difficult for me to paint, but on her loaf form though. I would like to model that little thing when she turns into a loaf. I don't know how she looks like, but yeah. Fabuta loaf. I don't know if she still has those ears. She's very cool because she changes form so much. She's a very fun character. You wanna model Fabuta now? He's so cute, right? Yeah, she's so cute. It's a very cool character. But yeah, she has so much fluff, man. And the body is basically a naked body, almost like Reg. All the central part, but basically like the t-shirt, everything like that is basically naked. But she has a lot of fluff in here, a lot of fluff. And I guess their arms, she has everything like that is full of fluff. She has claws there, right? She has claws, and she has 4 arms at least, right? She has a lot of arms. And huge ears. Well, this is not the shape, of course, but wonderful drawings. But you get the idea. She's full of fluff. Very difficult for Koki to model. Fabuta is cool. So I would do Reg. If I did any of them, I would start with Reg. I have also thought of Pruska. I didn't really like the jokes that could come out of that, because which Pruska are you gonna model? Are you gonna be modeling Pruska the girl, Pruska the I don't wanna spoil, but that other thing, or Pruska that other thing? If you know, you know, but I'm not gonna be spoiled. Poor Pruska. Yeah, Medina is rough. It's rough sometimes. It is dark. The movie is amazing though. The movie is animated. Oh my god. It's a pleasure to watch. Wait, show I topologies. You're scared already. Oh, her other forms are yeah, right? Her other forms are pretty easy to model. You wanna see eye topology for Peach? That's it. This is model flying in the air. It has the same contour as the rest of the body, the outline, but it's flying. I can, let me turn off the flat lighting. Where is it? Here, flat. Let me go into object mode. You are seeing the outline still, but that's it basically. Yeah, Pruska's other forms are easy. I could look, quick Pruska render. Well, you can just resize that. That could be one, right? That could be. That could be one. Very basic render there, but you get the idea. If you know, you know. Yeah. Sadly, it is rough. It is rough. Poor thing. Gonna be painting other stuff. That's not perfect, but I need to come to it later because I am starting to not see things. With this, I should not go into much detail because if she's not gonna have any kind of shadows and we wanna do like a walking cycle, yes, I can illuminate the top a bit, but you know, it will change, the illumination will change while she's walking. So better not do too much work in here because this is gonna be changing for sure. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, you can do, for example, that for the interior of the arm, but don't get too crazy or don't do too much work because that's gonna be changing for sure. I need to unchunkify at least her wrist. At least her wrist. Would have been nice to have symmetry turned on there. Yes, yes. Would have been a nice touch. Oh no, no reference. That's my weakness. Something like that. I think it does not really matter if you're a bit rough with the lines. Might even be a good thing. For the hands, I am not gonna be even trying there. I'm gonna wait until the pose. I was gonna say, I was thinking of Pruska there, but I thought of Mitty too. I was thinking of Nanachi, and I was saying, what was the name of Nanachi's friend? Mitty. Poor Mitty too. Bondrew has no chill, man. That man, he needs to know, and he has zero flips to give. Pretty rough. Well, the Abyss is like that, right? The curse of the Abyss is pretty rough too. As you said, when you said Nanachi, Eastern Nanachi was a little bit cursed, I was thinking of the curse of the Abyss. It's a little. That was the effect of ascending too fast. She changed color. That was not that bad. I need to see the shadows here, because maybe I did a little bit of a collarbone. Not really. I forgot. The curse of the Abyss is manifesting in 3D programs now. You never know. So I never did collarbone for her. No collarbone for Peach. Poor girl. Well, we're gonna paint it there. I could go and model that, but and she only has it here. Oh. They did one of those cool strokes that you can do if you know what you're doing, but I will try to. Oh, I should go for the background first, because for that thing, because then I will not have access to that. And I was checking your Insta, the people you were following. There was a person there, another 3D modeler. That was good too. Leaning more into the loot stuff, right? Do you know them in real life? It was neat. I followed them. The cool stylized strokes remind you of Borderlands. Yeah, they have a cool cell shading style too, right? Such expressive lines this Koke does. If you come here and try to fix this. Enhance. Enhance. Reference to the side. Such expressive strokes. Wow, incredible. Well, it's not the same shape. That is the shape we got at home. It's fine. Won't be getting too crazy there. You mean? Yeah. That's it. You don't know them that well, but you talked a little, and they seem nice. You have nothing against more. I don't either. I am just adapting to the meta. I do what advertisers allow me to do. Yeah, I won't do it for coin, for example. It feels a little bit weird for me, but well, I can understand that if someone wants to go that route. And for example, I have seen it, I have said it before on stream that I don't have a problem. I like the human body, I like how it looks, but so I wouldn't have problem modeling that. But some people can get weird about that because I don't know. I don't see it as that of with lewd eyes, for example, right? Because when you're doing fine arts, you paint a lot of naked people every day, and I don't know, at least for me, you stop seeing it as, you see it as work. No, you're not focused on, oh, I have a naked person in front of me. I am just seeing colors and shapes, and I am seeing like, I am thinking, I need to copy that before time runs out, basically. So I'm focusing modeling or painting or whatever. I think the shapes are beautiful, yeah. But that's it. When you're focused on making something, you don't really have time. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, maybe the first 2 weeks you are still like, oh my god, they are naked. But yeah, when you start getting close to deadlines and things of the like, no, what the flip? Focus, Koke, focus. You're gonna fail the class. So yeah, you forget quickly about that. Yeah, you can see it as work. You can see it as work when it is work, but you can enjoy it in your own free time still. It's not like it stops certain effects. It's like I can switch my brain, for example, right? I don't know. At least that's how I see it, but I don't really know what I wanted with that. It was just a little bit there in the... So about World of Warcraft, I haven't really played much. I had a character and I think I reached like level 20 and that was it. Something like that. So didn't play much. I couldn't follow you that way. I think it was... It sounds like it was some kind of healer, like a priest, but there is like a specialization when you are a priest that you can do damage too, right? I don't know if I went that way. I think I went full healer, but I don't remember. Because it was the free trial. I don't think that shadow makes much sense there, but... Yeah, Shadow Priest. That's how it's called. I think in the end I went full priest probably. But being a healer you have damage spells too, right? Because I remember I could kill enemies and it wasn't that difficult, to be honest. At least, well, the regular random NPCs that... Well, not NPCs, enemies, mobs that you can see through the map. I could manage, so... Okay. We don't have reference down there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have to be creative, are you saying? I have to actually be creative. No. Oh no. I need... Let me see the... Yeah. To know when I reach the knee, right? I need to know where I reach the re. I reach the knee. And this could help. This could help us render the shadows. Yeah, you can still do damage. You still have shadow spells even if you aren't spect, right? Into it too. Yeah, I think that's the case. I was a healer, but I had like the basic shadow spells, and with that I could manage. Oops. Shall I? Let me switch to another playlist. I should get more songs into my playlist, to be honest, but do I have something here that's that's listenable? I have a nostalgia playlist, but it's mostly in Spanish, so they are the songs of a lot of series Well, not a lot. They are, to be honest, they are not many, but they are in Spanish. So, and let me look for what happened there. Kashi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your PC acting up still? You were playing Stardew Valley there. Oh. I have learned something about Twitch. I think I can give you a shout out. I have never done it. Shout out. I'm learning. Is it like this? Yeah. Welcome. We are texture painting Peach here. Before posing her. Yes. I'm gonna play something because there is no music currently. And that cannot be the case. Okay. Don't worry, girl. Yeah. Always a pleasure. I hope you had a great stream. I know, your PC was doing weird things over there. Yeah, Shelbytel's dancing. Happy Shelbytel. Awesome 3D modeler there. If you don't know Shelbytel, you should know. It's very good. Very good. Oops. And this was for the shadow. I don't have any reference there for the bottom, so I was trying to use this to be able to paint the shadows in there. Yeah, Kashi is cool. Kashi is Stardew Valley streamer at the moment. Cool creator. I usually watch her while I'm having lunch. And yeah, I always have to say sorry Kashi, I need to go because streaming time. It is streaming time. But yeah, she's a cool creator. She raided me before, and I hung out over there from time to time to help her reach affiliate because she's close, but she has the followers, but she doesn't have the average, how would you say it? Average views on stream, right? So I'm trying to help a bit with that, so that she can become an affiliate. Yes. I'm trying to help Shelbytel too. I think he deserves it. Oops. You're gonna figure out that one day. You're close, girl. You're close. Shouldn't be long till you make it. And this is not looking great. It is because my opacity is all messed up. I was saying. Yeah, that's better. I will have to read you back someday. Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes it is like this. For example, geographically, Kashi always stream before me because she lives to the east, right? I stream after her, and you and me are basically on the same time zone or almost basically the same. So we should we probably will stream at the same time. To be honest, I think you do like 2 short streams or something like that, for what I could see, right? I think you go with something like that. This is a little bit of a mess. Okay, should have reference. This is messy. At least there. This is a mess. Don't wanna get. Should be stylized still, but this is good creative challenge. It is hard. Painting with no reference. Yes, it is very difficult, to be honest. Well, there are gods or people that have been doing this their whole life. For them, it is easy. But for me, no. No. I struggle. And I don't wanna go with an approach that's air quotes too realistic, how it happened there with the feet and things of the like. It should be a little bit stylized still, but that's difficult. This can help you figure things out because it's sort of like a shadow in there. Oof, yeah, that's very dark of a color. At least to know where it goes. What can I say? Just don't look at her. Don't look at her. Her legs. Don't look at them. I know why Bran decided not to do them. Understandable. It's gonna be looking like she rolled in the mud or something. What can I say? That should not do. Well, in the worst case scenario, you just paint it with a skin tone and call it a day. You say, oh, well, that's your safest bet. This is the color of the highlight. You can paint the feet that color, for example. And I made tone. Just don't look at the... If you don't look at the legs, they cannot hurt you, okay? That's my recommendation. Is Cassie still around? What did you manage to do in the end in the Stardew Valley? You are in winter, right? Well, winter is not a very busy season, but... Oh no, we don't have the sides. Should we do something with the shadow here? That tone for the shadow. Okay, colors should be flat so that it does not become too fine artsy, to like a painting basically. Flattish, at least. Where did that happen? Well, can be cleaned. I don't know why that instrument sort of reminded me of a cat meow. I know I could go into object mode and remove the surround there, the beach wrap, but okay, stubborn. Oh, I'm gonna save. I didn't like that little freeze over there. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hmm. What is that? Is that supposed to be? Yeah, from that. Okay. Hmm. So I should really start summarizing these things. too much information there and too confusing, to be honest. It is confused like me. That's why it is confusing information. Yeah, maybe not that much. Just would be great to have a near reference at hand. Yes, would be great. Do I have it, or am I gonna look for it? Probably not. Maybe I should. Just look down at my legs. Yeah, but I am wearing pants. Need reference. But yeah, let's not get too crazy. Just a simple shadow, because this should be stylized. Okay. Bear it in mind. Not too much info. Big mistake wearing pants. Damn it. I should know better by now. Yeah, I should know better, but today I chose to wear pants. And I shouldn't. You should try to avoid that at all costs. Okay, can I do... Can I do something else, please? I don't wanna suffer. Let me cover everything and we will do the shadow. Here one was higher than the other. The interior one is higher than the other, right? How do you human there? How do you human? Yes, the interior one is higher than the other. How do humans work? Because if I look down, I only saw, I only can see pose or whatever, right? No, but yeah, sometimes even I am surprised that I don't know these things. But yeah, it happens. What can I say? Humans are difficult. And if you don't pay attention like me, this is what happens. Anatomy for things like this, you will look up every time. Anatomy is difficult, man. It's difficult. It's very useful to have reference, and you should not be ashamed of that. A lot of people use them, professionals too, I mean. Almost everybody. It is very hard to reach that level. Some people do reach that level, they don't need it anymore, but I would say most people have to check reference constantly. The gods of drawing don't, but I am not one of those. Let's say she got burned at the beach or whatever. If they asked you, that's what happened. the other leg, cast a shadow too, and see if she's gonna be moving. Okay, you should not get too crazy. Ooh, what happened there? Oof, is it bleeding? Let me check the UVs. Where are the arms? Here. Oh no, seems like maybe my stroke got up there for whatever reason. Let's fix it. Here the side reference won't really help us. I think, right? Well, it doesn't follow what the other does, to be honest. I have cold in my legs. I rolled my pants up. Shouldn't have listened to Shelvitter. It was a trap. Okay, okay. Back. Self-anatomy study to the rescue. Well, it helped a bit. Yes, let's be honest. A bit. Yes. How are you doing over there? What are you doing today? Do you know what could be a cool idea? To use flipping symmetry. Well, it's fine. In real life you don't have symmetry. So that's only a digital art luxury. You get used to it very quickly, to be honest, but kinda feels like cheating. He went pretty hard with that shadow, but there is not other shadow that hard on her whole body. Oops. She's bald. Don't look at her. Feather! The people meeting in chat. What's up? How are you doing today? I hope this is not bleeding from everything, from any other place. That's what I mean. Yesterday you were talking about Digimon Tamers, right? I think Digimon Tamers is Digimon 3, right? The one with the cars and the fusions. I think Renamon was the coolest probably for me, because her whole line was kinda cool. I liked the Terriermon one, the second one, the one that had like machine guns on his arms, that had like the body here in the arms. He had like machine guns like that. That one was cool too for me. I don't know how he looked like. That's it. That one was cool. And the whole Renamon line was very cool too. She went there into Cubimon. It had like all those tails, right? The 9 tails. The Taomon one, sorta cool too. Not my favorite, but sorta cool. And the last one was the girl with that scepter, right? That cool scepter that had like little rings on there. The fusion with Rika Nonaka was her tamer called in Spanish at least. That was really cool. Was probably because it mixed the real world and the Digimon one quite a bit. And the ending was kinda serious too. They got a sacrifice over there to delete the virus. Oops. Whoops. This reference is in the way. Be gone. Okay. Is my opacity, yeah, that low? I was gonna say. In a way, yes. Yes, okay, yes, it was. Well, not nobody's gonna be seeing that, but she got a bit sunburned in there. This should be the other way around, probably. Yoink. Oops. It's hard for me to see here. What do we have and what do we... Because there is the contour there, but does it exist? Does it not? It's a mystery. I think it does not for most of the time, to be honest. Oops. So if it does not, should get closer to that edge. That Kirby noises. Kirby noises. Ew. Okay, come on. You can do it. It's not gonna be seen anyway, but she's gonna be posing. I have to remember that. And there, let me have a look at the hair, because it's gonna be, it's not gonna let us see any of that, to be honest. Let's see. Let me do the back too. At least a little. Okay. Those legs, man. Those legs need a little bit. A little bit of love. Oh my god, the symmetry. Symmetry here. It's dangerous. Okay. Good reference. Cocktail legs. What can I say? What can I say? They suffer for the reference. Nah. They are back. They are back. They are safe now. What? I didn't use them much, to be honest, as reference. But they are not much in the style of the rest. I need to simplify a lot. Oh, what happened here with the fate? What? Let me check the UVs and save real quick, just in case. What's going on there with the feet? Oh my god, they are overlapping there. Is this like the back or something? Yes, it's up there. Well, I could move them. Oh, I have a lot of space there. Okay. No problem here. I'm gonna select this face. We will have to repaint them. Tough luck. Oh no, what happened there? They don't have to live together. We have lots of space here. You can move them huge and put them in different spots. Yes. But what are you asking there? Do you want the feet to have that much resolution? Do you think they deserve 4K resolution? Yes. You're gonna do like a render from here. Pitch stomping on you. Come on. Also grab the under UV foot. Yeah. But they should be fine, right? They are these ones. They were overlapping with something, but this is not currently used for anything. I think it used to be something, but now it is not. Oh no! We lost the little details there, the shadows over there. It is what it is. Make them the same scale. Yeah, maybe that. I didn't rescale them, so now they are the same scale. If you give ice cream to one kid, you have to give it to the others. Okay. These kids, I think they won't have ice cream. I mean, it's enough. Look at the size of the body. This is a 2K tester. They don't need anything more than that. You don't get to see the details when the when the shadowing is flat. You don't get. I went a little bit too nuts there with with the feet. I shouldn't have. The the hands need a little bit of love there. They are a little bit wonky. Okay, let me fix them. Oh my god, I almost messed everything up. I will do it with a brush, it's fine. Yeah, I almost destroyed everything. The bucket tool is dangerous, huh? It's a little bit dangerous. And this song, Kirby goes a little bit wild there. Okay, thank you, Kirby. Let me, now that I am here, the Jane. What do I have here? Okay, there are a few that I can skip, I guess. We can do something different for today. This is probably not very well known. Well, different playlist for a change. The other is my focus playlist. And there are songs that I know that get me in the mood for work. This is my bangers playlist. It is probably less not good for work to be honest, but it's fine. It has some nostalgia songs in there too, but not many. Oh, this is old as cocky. Okay, this one is new. this one might be too long, a little bit sad. That's a classic. This one. Ah, this one is from Your Name. It's a cover though. She has beans. You said this to the guys on voice in the Minecraft server. They asked if you knew how to get out. You said, I heard it, but I thought it was. I thought, maybe it is like an inside joke in PEACHY stream, and it made it here. But if it was the other way around, I am glad. It was just you. Okay. You know the way. Cocaine needs reference here. Help me identify how Footsie step. Where are the contact points? Toe beans. Middle is shadow too. I think you step with this thing too, right? Koke has traveled to here because my feet are kind of flattish. Not full flat, but flattish. Yeah, unless that's the thing. Yeah, it will go on the outside like that. Okay. Looking for reference. Soul. What a flippy banger. This movie was amazing. The series is rough. It is not for everyone, but the movie, wow. Well, but this is kind of this is kind of irrelevant because it's not really gonna be seen. Well, maybe maybe some people get to see it, but a classic. Yeah, this is my banger playlist. So pin pin. Dancing with the camera. Yeah. Another fucking banger. Cowboy Bebop. It's called. Makes you want to rewatch it. Yeah, it is one of the best openings visually too. I really love it. From all anime, I would say. One of the best. This one is One Punch Man. Fully Cooley. I have it on the playlist, but it's really... It's a little bit repetitive. I will leave it for a while only. Yeah, One Punch. I see people of culture here. This is a little bit of a mess. That was a cover by Gaur Gura. That poor thing, she graduated not long enough, right? This weekend or something. And Calliope Murray, Hololive. This one is also from a VTuber. If you are into VTuber stuff, I could skip these ones, maybe. Maybe this one I will left, the one from Nianers. The other one was from Marine, but I don't know if you know her. Yeah. Yes, a cover by Nianers. Oh, yeah. She started there. I think she got dogs pretty bad in the beginning. That people were a little bit bad to her in the beginning because she was cat girl in the internet in the first years, the early years of the internet. She got dogs and it got a little bit bad. But she's fine now, so I'm glad for her, right? She's having fun. I have to skip a few here that are only Spanish. This was the fully cool one. Yeah, they were. Ah. Mm-mm. I hope that's. I hope that's not bleeding. Yeah, the problem with the Spanish ones is that are from a comedy thingy and you need to really understand Spanish. Well, they make me laugh, but they won't make you laugh. It's fine, it's fine. We can skip that. Yeah. Yes, but I didn't reach even level 30. But this was so much of a banger that I had to include it. I listened to it a few times and I said, whoa, well, this goes into the list, man. You used to play a lot of League. Remember the years before high school? You were all. It was all you did. Yeah, the thing is, it didn't make me. I took it seriously, so it didn't make me feel very good. So I quit it. I didn't. I didn't even make it to level 30. It's fine. It was not for me. I think it was a cool game, to be honest, and it has a cool competitive scene. It was one of the first that was big, right? It was a big competitive scene, but you tried it. And the other thing that that League has is that there is so much content. If you miss a few patches and you are completely out of the scene, and it can get pretty toxic. Yeah. I don't get angry, but it didn't make me feel good. You know, it was like too much pressure, and I wasn't even playing ranked. It was normal games, but nah, not for me. I prefer to plant things in Stardew Valley, plant corn in Stardew Valley. That's my thing. Or maybe it seems like Minecraft could be my kind of thing too, or Terraria, something like that. Terraria I have played. Minecraft not so much, but seems chill. I don't need external stress. Thank you very much. The meta was too different. Yeah, and it didn't feel right for you. Yeah, that happens. This one we can skip. This one should be fine. It's a little bit trippy, but fine. Oh, you know that! Oh my god! I don't know a lot of people that know that song. Yes, lock it. Yeah, it's very... and the video clip is very cool too. Kinda psychedelic, weird. Pretty cool sounds in there. Okay. Great. I was doing the same the other day, man. While you were streaming. So don't feel guilty. I should probably... Yeah, this is another quick moment. Today I'm having fun. I don't know if it's the music, if it's the texture painting, but I'm having fun. Hmm. Hmm. I don't wanna shadow this too hard if because it's gonna be moving. So I'm gonna be careful with the face. Sup? the potato titan. How are you doing over there? How are the tents going? Whoops. Lunchtime! Okay. Enjoy your lunch, man. What do you have today to eat? For it. Yeah. What you gonna eat today? Ooh, sounds good. Enjoy, man. you're making me a little bit hungry. They make whole chickens at the store you can buy. Oh, that's pretty cool. How much are them? Because might be worth it. And you will have dinner too probably with that. If you buy the whole chicken. Ooh, go for it. And take a box home. Marco could have a little too. Be careful with the bones though. He loves chicken. You had to physically push him away from the plate. He was gonna join a little bit in. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. To be honest, chicken is very good. What can I say? I understand Marco completely there. He's hard to move. And when he's persistent, I bet. He was very motivated. Okay, this one is weird, but nice. It's in Spanish too, I guess. Yes. Now I think we are going Latin America. This from my mom's side. Mhm. I'm having fun today with the music. It's my personal list of bangers, so I really love it. I need to remove this part with the banana. Move it there. Yeah. Ah, esta la podemos... This one we can skip. Oh, this is from Venezuela. Very classic, but of course... Yeah. It's not for everybody. How are you doing? How was the chicken? Y del sol. You got some chicken in the oven. What you're waiting to eat right now? Whoa! This one I'm gonna skip. It's not for everybody. This one is also from Venezuela, but it's a little bit more easy on the ears. Yeah, the chicken. Oh my god, you are making me hungry. My mom was from Venezuela. She was basically, well, they were Spaniards that emigrated there during the Spanish Civil War, right? Yeah, she was born there and she came back when she was a little bit older. Yeah. Maybe this Christmas I'm gonna be. Maybe this Christmas I go there. I don't know. If I go there in Christmas, it's gonna be hard to stream. It's gonna be hard because there the electricity is not reliable at all. But maybe I should go because family, you know, it's important. I don't know. IRL is gonna be impossible there, but I could record something if you want. I have videos from Venezuela. I have vlogs from Venezuela, but you can see my face. Secretly. That was from Mushoku Tensei. It's pretty cool. A little sassy sometimes, but yeah, overall cool. Freedom. Meowdet. USS Whiskerpaw. Feline Exploration Command. I guess this was from the last trip to Venezuela. Well, it's fine. Let it play. Our mission: investigate the local Christmas traditions, acquire festival snacks, and determine the cuddle potential of alien inhabitants. They are very cuddly. Well, depends. If you're Venezuela, either they are very good or they will strip you from everything you are carrying. Could be bad. Yes. Thank you. We expect to make contact with the local holiday ambassador codename Santa Claus. Do I have an effect here? Let me see, let me see. Hello? 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 This could be... it's a little bit too much. We need to find Santa Claus. Roger. Santa Claus not found. Wow. Yeah, that was a little bit intense, the effect there, but we can regulate it, I guess. I don't know how to regulate it. So I will get rid of it. But yeah. I'm a real secret agent. I need to find Santa Claus there. Expedition Venezuela. Where is he hiding? Are the locals friendly? Or nah? Depends on the day. PP was from Brazil, right? Brazil is sort of a PvP server too. Venezuela is more hardcore, to be honest. And I was in El Salvador when it was bad. I went there to do my, how do you call it? After finishing uni, you go to do an internship. Yeah, I went to El Salvador. It was pretty cool. You know Locked by Cramp? I discovered that song there in El Salvador. Yeah, somebody told me about it. It was pretty cool. It was indeed an experience. Oh, if Feather is around... the only thing is the opening in Spanish, but... Yes, he has a lot of PvP around here. Oh, poor thing. Oh my god. Poor thing. I didn't mean to laugh in a bad way, but I know what it is. It's bad, it's bad. Oh, the next one is also from my childhood. But this one is more from the 90s. Really, I think they did. What? It was important for me to. Oh, now neuro karaoke. Yeah, they did that with a few series. They did it here in Spain too. It was called like Summer of the 90s or something like that. And they showed the shows they usually run on TV. I don't know how they were able to do that because copyright issues should be all over the place, but they did. And well, I'm not complaining, it was fun. Karaoke by Neurosama. It's always better to ask for You say that with how do you say it? When they joder, con esposas, coño. When they lock you up, your hands. They tied your hands. It's better to ask for forgiveness. I really have a problem with her bananas here. I need to reposition them. Hmm. Is this like our Miku? Our Hatsune Miku? Yeah, yeah. Here we have Nuro singing. In my channel, she's Hatsune Miku. She can make scary noises too. I hope the nose is there for real, because it could perfectly not be there. Yeah, you see? It's a little bit... that can happen. I need to move that a little bit down, sadly. because the reference from the side is a little bit different. Oh, I think we are reaching. We are back to focus music after this. Nah, this was only for the meme of the smooth criminal. For Annie. Kinda like, you know, Cyber. You went. Wish Blender had a clone stamp. Yeah, it does not. Really? No, it does, right? But I don't know how it works. Yeah, but... Yeah, I used that, but look. I think I tried. It does not change. It does not work. I don't know. I don't know what you need to do, but... Are you okay, Annie? The 3D cursor should grab the spot. It's not grabbing much. Let me... Neuro Jackson. Try shift right click in paint mode. that mouth looks so silly, right? Like that. Shift right click. Oh. It works. It is with the cursor. Wow. This is so so Blender, man. So Blender. I cannot say anything else. That's the blendiest way to do it. For real, for real. Okay. Enough bangers for today. Enough bangers for today. Try the background image. Oh, that's flipping cheat. That's cheating. That's ultra cheating. It does not work. needs to be part of the same object. But maybe if I select everything at the same time with the background too and the body and then texture. No, doesn't get it. Would be ultra cheating. Would be ultra cheating. Maybe there is an add-on that lets you do that. Would make sense. Would make sense. Do I have? These are in Spanish. Maybe you have had enough for today. Maybe you have had enough. I'm gonna go back to random focus music. Enough torture for today. Yeah, it could be ultra useful, that thing. How was it to send the cursor to the center of the world? Control. I don't wanna mess everything up. Control N or something like that. Shift N. Or with no. Or with Shift S, you can say, yeah, cursor to world origin. To world origin, man. That's the origin of the world. Peachy's neck. There. Ah, yeah. Yes. For whatever reason, it is. It is. Sorry, cursor. My bad. It was. I need to check if these are supposed to be her lips or shadows or what's. Yeah, I think they are their lips. Yeah, they are her lips. Okay. I only need to move the nose a little bit down. But this really depends on, I guess not that much. It behaved pretty well. The texture moved too. Was not expecting that much benevolence there on Blender's part. modifying the mesh this late into the project. Yes, sir. Let me check. What is the volume there? We can use... Oh, you can directly link the image editor. We can link CSP there. I think that might be how... Because I was checking Emotic the other day, and she jumped like really fast to Clip Studio Paint. Maybe that was what she was doing. Maybe she had it linked. Edit externally, okay. That way you can, for example, for the face or something that you could do better flat, maybe. For text and tattoos, for example, or yeah, things that would go on an uniform, for example, right? Like logos. Thank you so much, Edward Computer. Thank you so much. Important knowledge. I'm gonna save it to my playlist. I'm not gonna do it while streaming because last video was rough to edit. Had so many slips in there. So I wanna have a chill day today, if you allow me. I'm gonna do a quick break. I need to go pee and pee myself. So give me 2 minutes, okay? Okay, is mortal in the end. I survived many streams, but from time to time I need to go. Example, I would keep Maya open one screen and work on Substance Painter textures and just export. Maya updates in seconds. Whenever you remember, there is so many things to do and add. Yeah, yes. So many things to do, man. I need to do toggles for the cat. But well, yeah, I need to do it. For the cookie. Eventually, of course, we're gonna be modeling ours, but in the meanwhile, right? The meanwhile could be a long meanwhile. Give me a second. Be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna hydrate. No. Yeah. My bladder. Yeah, I couldn't hold it anymore. No, I wasn't suffering. I needed to go. That's it. Too much coffee. How to set some timers. Yeah, when we make it to affiliate, the ad breaks. I will take those ad breaks to the bathroom. But well, we have to make it there, right? We're doing pretty fine. We only have to reach 50 followers. The rest we are done. We're done with the rest. Yes. Ho. We're gonna be having emotes soon. And we're gonna be having VIP badges too. Compared to other new streamers, some people just follow. In which sense? You told me a lot of people like maybe it wasn't for them and they, you know, they stopped streaming, for example. Some stream, yeah. Well, I could understand that. Maybe you're trying it and you realize it's not for you and just stop. It's fine. Kinda like you. But come on, man. You could if you wanted to. I mean, it's very difficult to do. I mean, you have to survive in real life. If you don't have somebody taking care of you, I bet it can be difficult, right? Maybe if you are a kid and you have those years between uni and high school that you can sort of maybe when you don't work, yeah, you can give it a try. That's why I always ask you, are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream on Saturday? Are you gonna stream on Saturday? You don't have, yeah, that's it, man. That's it. So I can understand that. For me, it's because I was able to do okay business, right? That gives me a little bit of play there. I can survive for a while, but I won't be making money. I mean, I will stay the same or start losing money little by little. But it's good enough for a while. Streaming is fun, man. It is. You feel like you're not doing anything. You can hear your father say, "Are you playing?" Oh, yeah. You can. I can understand that completely. Yeah. People will have a complicated time with that. Well, as I said, in a way, my parents are not around anymore. It is sad, but for this, it wouldn't interfere. But I have people near me, like those friends of my parents, that were very critical of me with a lot of stuff. Not with streaming yet, because they have not seen the channel. They have seen my work and they like that I am doing something productive, right? But yeah, but for example, they don't like okay business, and I said it is a legit business. Everything is legal. I am not exploiting anybody. It is, for me, it is really, it is good. I'm not doing anything bad. On the contrary, I'm helping people, but they don't see it as a job at all. Well, I don't know. I am exchanging time for money, so I think that's a flipping job. I don't know what to tell you. Always judgmental, kind of, oof. My father was strict in a way. He was very sweet too, but because he was very sweet with me, because I was achieving very, very good, like, how do you say, my report was very good at school, for example, so he was very happy with me. But with my brother, that was a little bit more naughty. Uy. That was a little, there were a few tense situations there. No, he was not bad, like, but yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I can understand. I don't know. In the end, I think he was not strict with us directly, but he, in a way, made us be very strict with ourselves. My brother got rebellious, but I suck it up. So I am very hard on myself. And that stayed since childhood. Yeah. And I guess it's because of that. He was sweet too, I can tell you, but you had to do your part. All iron worker. Whoa, yeah. Your grandparent do. Yeah, yeah. As long as if you are doing construction work, maybe, but you will probably still be a princess for him. What are you doing there? Concrete? Yeah. Okay. You're moving bricks from one side to another. Yeah. The princess here, little princess. No. It's fine. But yeah, I guess. Yeah, you told me was he the one that used to weld? I don't know, but later he became cat guy too, right? Cat guy. Yeah, he used to weld. Yeah. It's rough. If you... The problem is... I don't know, for me at least is that I love that people, so when they say something like that, it hurts. And I know in a way they have a reason to say what they are saying, right? Because this is sort of like an investment, like a high risk investment. You don't know if you're gonna make it, and in the meanwhile, you could be losing valuable time and money, right? So understandable. That's why I chose to do it in this way, because this way I am developing a skill that could get me a job in the future, but I am also streaming and getting better at this too, at content creation, you could say. I am trying to, I don't know, find a balance there. Time investment, yes. It is fun, right? I'm having a blast doing this. It's very, very cool, and you get to meet awesome people in the process. Awesome people from all over the world. I'm glad I decided to do it in English, because that way, even though I am not perfect at it, like I stutter a lot and messed up a lot, but that way you get to play with the best of the world, man. You get world class people here. I don't know. You can get to interact with people all over the world, right? And that's awesome. That's very, very cool. But if you are willing to do some 3D work or whatever, man, you know the same people as I do. I don't know. This is pretty fun for me, right? You start doing this, you can work online, you can do something like I'm doing, right? You can mix it up, you can do a little bit of Overwatch, a little bit of 3D work, a little bit of, I don't know, other thing you wanna try, a little bit of trolling, and that was a content machine. That could really work on YouTube, for example. That's true. Twitch brings in a lot of artists. Yes. That's sort of networking, right? Sort of. Wanna change to flat while we're talking, at least, so that people don't get that scared. So yeah, here you can meet tons of cool and talented people and get to learn a lot, right? Because people that are doing this, for example, you are there, you are in chat. Shelly has his own channel. He's working like a flipping pro. The other day we got to meet Aso too. He told us how to make a simple 3D VTuber. So I don't know. There, you saw a Mothic working on her textures there, and she asked for 3D printing stuff, and I was there in her chat, and I told her about my experience with filament printers, for example. She was looking into resin though, so another guy came into the conversation, and he told her about his resin printing experience. So I don't know. It's pretty cool in a way. Yeah, yes. Resin is very toxic. I wouldn't do it at home. But she wanted to she wanted to start printing and selling her models. So maybe she should go with a tent and an extractor with a duct and a fan there. I wouldn't do it in my room, man. But yeah, but she was sharing a flat, and she has no space. She has no garage. She said she's living in a cold place. So I don't know. It was a complicated situation. Yeah, yes, like one of those. They do that for printers too. It has like a duct, like a conduct you can bring to the outside of your window, and it has a fan on the end, and you sort of can adjust the window, right? So it's sort of closed. Wouldn't work for every type of window, I guess, but it's better than nothing. But anyway, I would only do resin on a garage or something like that. But that's because I'm very paranoid with lungs, and because of my mom, right? So yeah, I don't want to push it. You used it for I can I bet. A lot of fine art people are very into agriculture too. It was very typical going to somebody's house and find a few tea leaves over there, right? No, not me, not me. I looked into stuff, but it seems interesting, but no. I feel like you could get fried for life if you're not careful. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Yeah, but it really depends on the person, man. a little bit flat there. We went a little overboard with that probably. You have to be careful with these edits that you're only adjusting for one view. You can mess. You can mess a lot. I was gonna say everything up, but it's not that bad. Some people have low tolerance. You remember your friend said the wall was... Oh my god. Yeah, now you know what I mean. Yes. I thought symmetry was not applying there. Well, you can always... I will adjust it. It only applied for the eye, but not for the accessories. That's it. Yeah. Here for the eye I did, but not for these accessories here. Yeah, I think doesn't have to be perfect. I would argue, right? There is no symmetry in real life. That's my excuse. Nothing is symmetrical in real life. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could paste her face in the texture directly in the UVs or something. But I enjoy painting. I mean, today I had a blast, to be honest. It was very, very fun texture painting day. It is not perfect, of course, but I am getting a little bit more confident with time. Oh, symmetry was on. Incredible. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Will they let me paint in there? I think so. I think so. Oh, thank you, Symmetry. Is it maybe because of the opacity? Yeah, it was very, very low. I was gonna say that color is not really similar to the original. Yeah, we're really lacking pixels here. This is because this texture is not 2K, to be honest. But it was pretty big, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look, the face is pretty big. Well, maybe, yeah, here we should have a lot. What's up, Pixel Police? What's up? What you gonna do? Handcuff. Handcuff was the word I was looking for. Are you gonna handcuff me? That's the word I was looking for when you're saying it's better to say sorry than to ask for permission or something like that. You said. Well, at work computer is being handcuffed. I will never say sorry. Let's save every texture. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Law and order. If you want a lesser soundbite, really, lesser. They have. Let me check. Let me check. That one. Yeah. Okay, I could add it. There you go. Should be over there somewhere. But that's illegal is part of the channel lore. That's illegal. But yeah, for things that are not that illegal. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. I didn't tell it properly. My mistake. My bad. Law and order. Okay, now it should be in there. How are you doing over there? Are the tents getting tented? You could UV island around her mouth and move it. UV island. Like create a cut in there. Like over there, and separate that and expand it to have more resolution or something. Yeah, because here the pixels are pretty tight in there. That's why we don't have many. I could also select this and resize them with a gradient or something. I would create problems possibly. I could go for the 2K texture. It's sort of a shame. Well, the rest of the face has enough resolution, to be honest. So, well, would only affect that basically. And that's like how would you say? Maybe not healing the infected rusty. Removing the rusty nail and stitching without disinfecting would be upgrading to 2K. Those textures are getting sassy. Most hero characters get 4K head textures. Alright. I'm gonna do it for her then. Yeah, we still have time. I'm gonna save. PS5 pitch. Not 4K, but I'm gonna go 2K. I guess. So, well, I don't know. 2K would be double that. That's really not. Shall we go 4K? 4K is maybe too much. I think I have to. Maybe I don't need to close Blender. This could be another dangerous maneuver. But there is nothing else to lose anymore. Save everything. Are they being saved where they should? Yeah, let me check here my file explorer. $4K all the way. Okay. But I think we only need it for the mouse, right? Okay. Let me check my Blender folder to see if the textures here for Peach got updated, or if Blender is working with the textures it is imagining. I think, yeah, I think they really got updated. Yes, they have been updated. They'll be looking pretty fine, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna do a face 4K. So I will open the face in Clip Studio Paint. I will open Clip Studio Paint, sorry, directly. Okay, I'm gonna close. Have to learn to bake or texture transfer to new UVs. Kinda important to know how to transfer things. I really need to do so because I don't know. Baking I have heard, but I don't know what you mean with transfer UVs. Okay, here is our current texture. You're not able to see, just in case, because I don't know if Clip Studio is very sassy or not. So, very spicy. Spicy leaking information, I mean. So I'm gonna go here into edit and change image resolution. 4K. A 4K resolution squared. Do you remember you knew it by heart, right? 4000 watt. $496. Okay, yes, perfect. So I should do interpolation method, average colors, or smart smoothing, super resolution, smart smoothing. Let's go. I know the first one because it's used for programming, bytes and the like, but not the rest. Not the rest. Okay. Super smooth. It has been super smooth. What's that? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. I'm gonna save it as a head 4K. 4K. Okay. We're gonna change the materials. So this procedure is not legal. An artist wouldn't do it like this. Because you told me I need to learn to bake and all of that. I'm learning to cook first. Then you have to learn to bake too. Okay, this is the 4K. This is not appearing here yet. No. But I can go, I have done this before. I hope nothing gets leaked again. At this point, we have nothing to lose here. Oh, thank Jesus, it didn't get shown on... I don't want to edit, that's the only thing. Okay, open. There it is. 4K texture. And I have to go here into the nodes. Shading. And the hair, no. Why is your face looking like that? Poor Peach. Poor Peach. And now here, let me select instead of that the face here. Yes, yes, yes. And to be more precise, I don't think this is necessary, but just in case. Head. Now shading. A head. No. A head 4K. A head 4K. A head 4K. Save. Alright. Now we have room to cook. It's kinda much. 4096 is like PS5 level. You're not sure how many 4K textures your video card will. You told me. I did because you said it was legal. I think we can manage now. We have the power. One is fine for the main parts. What do we need for the fingernails? Yeah, no, that's not required. Oh, the super smooth in there. You can notice, right? It's fine for the rest of the face, I would say. Some things I will have to redo probably, but can I do? Wow. Now we have now we have resolution in there. Now there are no excuses there. Oh my god. The resolution. This feels kind of illegal, yes, to be honest. You can get amazing resolution with, but yeah, my UVs are not great. Could be better, could be better. What's my... No, it was fine. Okay. Sometimes worry about my opacity there when the colors are weird. Also, games have it like 3-4 textures, base colors, shiny. Oh, really? That many? There are tricks to put textures in the RGB color channels, and the game engine will separate RGB. Whoa. getting lost there. Yeah, too much resolution. We fixed the issue. In the end, so I think I think it's okay. This is like extreme optimizing. You don't expect normal people to go through all this trouble. But to have the 3 separate channels, what advantage will that give you? One texture. You hide 3 inside the RGB channels, and it cannot do it. It doesn't have the ability to automatically separate it for you. Like Adobe has all those channels available for you to mess with them, right? Or maybe you can export it into Adobe or something like that and separate the channels and re-import them in or something like that. The game only does like one call. We put different textures in each channel. The game can separate and see what you put in there and use. That's only for like shiny and bump normals. For bumps, when you use like one of those textures or normal maps, you told me, like the ones the quartz has, right? That quartz material we used for the counter with Tomoyo had like a bump map or something that you had to put into the nodes. I will have to pause that mouse to be able to understand if we messed up real bad. It's getting there, right? Little by little. Sorry. I'm gonna save because I know myself. Gonna save like like it was cheap or free to do so, because it is indeed free to do so. So please, Koke, do save. I think I need to hide the body there. But I lose my reference. I will bring you back. Maybe opacity X-ray there. Maybe I only need to squeeze the head. Nah, not really. Oh, cool colors. Maybe here is just a matter of squeezing the head. Sounds kind of brutal, but okay, I hope that wasn't very bad. Well, I have seen worse. Let me see it without textures. Without shading smooth. It's fine. Probably will look rough. The low poly. I think the other one is the solidify. Okay, let's fix the other banana. I think that's because it's sort of clipping there. That little curve. For channel emotes, well, I accept suggestions. I accept suggestions. Yes. You want cats? Well, of course, you're gonna get cats. That's for sure. But yeah, I like the. I find that sometimes in the videos, when I'm checking the recorded videos, I do while checking my left monitor. I am not able to see it, but I make a face like it's like kind of sassy or something. That's a cool one, but I mean, we need. I don't know. And will be cool to be able to animate them, but I don't know really much about that. You saw my animation from for the intro and for the Be Right Back. I made that on stream and it was rough. I did it frame by frame. Well, to be honest, there were many moving elements. You have to be fair there. It was. But yeah, we can do, I don't know. We have to remake, yes. We have to remake the cat. We have to eventually make, our own 3D VTuber. We can remake the logo, we can... we have to do all the channel emotes. How many slots you get? Do you know? When you reach affiliate? I think you could increase the slots you have. But I don't know how many do you have in the beginning. 3 or 4? Something like that. PP has 1,000 1,000 emotes. It was even worse in the illustration. Okay. I thought I was going too wild with that, but no, it's even worse in the illustration, man. When I say worse, I mean it's more to the front than what I did. Well, not that bad, I would say. It is not that bad. Maybe you can reshape the ear too. And that you can move. And there is a lot of things you can do. I'm kinda happy. I'm kinda happy. I mean, still requires a little bit of work, but she's getting there. Hey Shell, are you gonna be streaming today? Will you be streaming? So I can raid you. Hi Shell, hi Shell. How was the chicken? Look at her. She still needs a few details in there, but I'm kind of happy. She needs a little bit of work, but we're getting there. We're getting there. The chicken was popping. Don't tell Shell about the... Oops. Yeah, we had to go for K for the face. Because... I got a lot of pixels in there. And there was no fixing it. Well, maybe you could, right? But that was the easiest way to fix it. So we went for K for the face. Just to do the mouth in there. Because look. My UV unwrapping was rough. You cannot see it. There. Can you see there are so many little quads in there that... Yeah, we got no resolution. So... I went caveman crazy. Why? 4K, 4K. Go K solves. Go K solves. And well, it solved the issue. Maybe it wasn't the best way to do it, but the forehead, yeah. I don't know how to do it better right now. And that's about it. That's about it. Some things need fixing, and if it works, it works. Well. See, the texture might be 4K, but the polygons are sort of legal. The polygons are not bad. This is pretty legal, I would say. Look at that. Without texture. Well, maybe that's not. But it's pretty simplified. Here, let me remove the solidified. Pretty legal, pretty legal. The eyes with no subdivision. Are you afraid of that? Or what? The look of... What are you hiding at work, computer? What are you hiding? It stares into your soul. Oh. Look, the new texture. It's amazing. I don't know why it changed to that, to be honest. Because I selected the other one. Okay, my bad. This pitch can never hurt you. Well, she can. She sort of can. I need to paint in there. Okay. We're back. Save. Yes. I should save. It's starting to feel more and more finished. Yeah, there is still work to do. There's still work to do. You're gonna be working on Nanachi, the regular version. She's getting there. She's getting there. Cookie's a bit fried, but there are rough areas in a few places, but well. That would be the normal outline. I move this to be able to paint the souls there. We are getting there. It's not gonna be an official pitch product, but well. Ahaha! Another bot announcing cheap viewers got blocked. I think my filter is working. Flip you. You were thinking of starting to work on your VTuber avatar. That would be cool. But you haven't entirely decided yet. Okay, yeah. It's fine. Better to finish before starting new ones. The system is working. Yes. They are being filtered, right? You get to see anything in chat when they get filtered. Maybe you get their name and message deleted or something. I don't see anything right now. Now that I deny them the access. You don't see anything. Good. They don't deserve it. No more cheap viewers in chat. Only quality viewers. I'm happy. It's early today still. Yes. We can keep working. To be honest, yeah, I spent quite a lot. 3 days working on the textures. Well, to be fair, I didn't. In the beginning, I didn't know barely how to use the tablet, right? So it was rough in the beginning. It's still being rough, but I mean, it's a little bit speedier now, at least. But yeah, she needs love. Those hands, really need love. But we're getting there. How do I set that up? Because I saw in your stream you were getting messages that that sometimes disappear, right? Like I got to see a username and message deleted afterwards. So I thought, yeah, I can do that from my stream. Those must be the bots that spam cheap viewers. So I... Really? You manually deleted those? No. Let me tell you, Shelbitel. Shell. Let me tell you. You go into... I mixed Shailil in there. You go into... Auto mode. In Twitch owns tools. You go... Let me pull it up here. Settings, moderation. You go into the creator dashboard, settings, moderation, and there you got auto mode controls, and you go into permitted terms and phrases. No, blocked terms and phrases. You go in there and you write cheap viewers on and best viewers on, and that's it. Fixed. That's it. It's Twitch native, so it's awesome. Really easy to set up. Yeah. It's been a pleasure, of course, a pleasure. Yeah, I was gonna do it with Stream Elements. I started setting up Stream Elements for that, but no, you can do it Twitch native right now. And when they get better, because at Work Computer told me in PP's chat they were doing funny stuff, different things. They were saying, I don't know what, that your chat is being like all silent and things of the like. They sort of start changing messages. You can start adding those phrases there too as blocked sentences. The cool thing I think is it counts the whole sentence. It's not gonna be blocking the word viewer, for example. It's gonna be blocking the sentence, cheap viewers on or whatever. And if you say that in chat, you probably will get blocked. Not banned though. I will just delete the message. But if you wanna set up Stream Elements for that, you can directly ban the user too. But I decided deleting was enough. I don't wanna start banning people. Because I thought maybe somebody could write the sentence as a joke or whatever one day and get banned forever. So yeah, deleting is good enough. At least for now, yes. Yes. Pretty cool. I haven't done the squiggly line yet. So, do you know where can I buy the Nanachi figurine you posted? Where did you get it? Where did you get it? Don't laugh, Selvitel. Don't laugh. Where can I buy it? I commented that so people can so you can engage in there and say, oh no, I modeled it myself, you know. That's a thing I do. Well. Good Smile Company. Okay. Sounds pretty cool, right? Very professional. Would be expensive, right? Probably. Things like quality product, official product. I don't know. I'm ready to pay. How much could that cost? If it was huge, like it would go for a quality print. I don't know. I have seen those for 80 or something or more, maybe. I don't know. It was quality one. Maybe if it's a limited, offering, right? Like they only do a few in there. I don't know. They can go for a lot, right? Probably 300 would be quite a lot, but 250 limited collector's edition for the video game, probably, right? something like that. I don't know. I need to check it out. That Narachi looked cool. It's so limited, it's not even available. Wow, it's not even available, man. Wow. Is it signed, maybe? Maybe it is maybe even signed. Wow. Oof, that could go for 3,000 then. That's sort of illegal. Oh my god, the squiggly line is gonna kill me, right? This is impossible to do for a cookie. Yeah, you're supposed to come here and say, oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. This is impossible. Starting to get dark in here. Such expressive lines, Koke. Such expressive lines. Yeah. If you knew Koke suffered through this. Expressive line, my butt. And this for a person who draws, he just come here and yeah. Perfect squiggly there. It is what it is. That's the squiggly we've got at home. It's fine. I think this is messed up because I moved the nose. I lowered it a little bit. Absolutely squiggle perfect. I'm suffering, man. I'm suffering. But somebody says anything, you say, oh, okay. Such expressive lines, man. Have you seen that artist at work? Oh my god. Amazing. Incredible. A sight to behold. Yeah, you know, the guy is Spanish. Passion runs through his veins. Yes. Woof. Amazing. You can see the passion there. Go get his track. I always move between 0.3 and 0.8 opacity. Why? I don't know. They work for me. Oh, 0.8 is solid enough but allows for mistake, and the other one is straight up transparent. That's the Koke way. But I am not a master of this craft. So listen to Shell. Shell dominates even in paint, so you have to be afraid of an artist like that. When you are killing it in paint. The squiggle is 3D and 2D in the reference. Yeah, he modeled it. He modeled it. But I'm gonna paint it. And he modeled that thing in there. The nose. He modeled. And this thing he didn't paint, he modeled too. But Koke today is wearing the painting hat. So it's gonna be painting. Oh, and that line is supposed to discontinue over here probably. But then that stroke cut it probably. I think so. Maybe not. Maybe it is because he modified whatever. Who knows? Oof. Modeling squirrels, yes. Yes. He modeled them. I don't think I'm getting the color, but... Ah, no. My opacity was messing with me. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Beautiful. I don't know, why is my line rougher in there? What did Pascoke do in there? He lowered the opacity. He lowered the opacity. As I wouldn't know. As I know what you did there. Just expressive lines. Yes, yes. Use your expressive lines. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you seen this amount of suffering before? For a squiggly that does not even make sense in there. That's called sticking to the reference. But Coque only does it selectively. Sadly. Yeah. It's a mess. It's a mess in other places. There too, of course, but well, let's forget about that, please. Wow, such expressive lines. I think that worked too. I'm trying to move, but using the pen. But maybe I don't have the button in there. The shift button. I was pressing tablet buttons. You could never use the buttons on the pens. Your hands are... Yeah, I can do it, I guess. It's not very comfortable, to be honest. But I can do it. I was pressing the buttons on the tablet. I have a few keys in there. It's hard to articulate your hands on the buttons, the fingers. It's a little weird positioned. They are kind of in the way, but at the same time, they are a little bit hard to press. Oh no, we are lost. Hey Pete, what's up? The only thing, she doesn't have the disc inside the disc. Do you press? I press with my thumb, I think. Move it to the side and yeah, and move it up and down the thumb, I guess. But I don't have much experience with this, so if anything, pointer finger. But we might have all different ways to hold the pen. Yeah, you should look up how Taylor Swift holds a pen. You are team Sam. Okay. For me, I think it's the most comfortable way to do it. I don't know how she holds it. My brother does it in a very criminal way, to be honest. She holds it first with his thumb and his ring finger. And after that, and his, I don't know if his pinky maybe. And after that, the rest of the fingers go in there when where they fell. Like, I don't know. It is hard to look at. It's a little bit rough. But he can write, so I guess it's fine. I guess. It's a little bit illegal, but fine. Just look it up. Really? Let me see. Oops. Nah. No. What is that? That's illegal. That's illegal. We had this conversation. Oh, I touched Taylor's arm in a concert in Madrid. I didn't even buy the how do you say it? The ticket. It was a friend of mine, his sister, and a friend of his sister were going to the concert. But this was like 2010 or 2011. And she didn't fill the whole stadium. And Taylor said she wanted the stadium full. So they opened the gates. And I ran like a bastard. Me and my friend. And we went in. And we made it to the gate, basically. To as far as you can get without being VIP. And she went there with her arm straight, touching the people, right? And I extended my arm and I was able to touch Taylor Swift arm. So you can say that to people. I don't know. And I entered for free. We made it there because we ran like bastards, and when people were jumping in the songs, we were very focused on making it to the first row. So when people were jumping and having fun, we were like squeezing through people. I made it. I really have fun. I didn't know any song, almost any song, but it was a very fun concert. It was cool. And we made it. And these girls were on the other side of the stage. See, they didn't made it that far, but I touched her. I would say it's. I can tell you here with pitch. This part of Taylor's arm, I touched. The interior, to be exact. That thing, because it was, like touching the public with that extended. Yeah. I made contact with Taylor. Like 15 years ago, but yes. For free. For free. So yeah, I got that going on for me, I guess. It wasn't a fun or anything really, but it was very fun concert. I give her that. Okay. Take care of Stella. Yes. She's very demanding when it comes to walkies. Mm. Okay. Ooh, we can do that line too. It's not gonna be fun though. You can really see the seam in there. So I should probably do it from the outside. Yeah, and you know what? Symmetry will be much appreciated in there, if you don't mind. Good blender. And saving. Saving would be an amazing idea, okay. Saving the textures. Amazing idea. Okay. Koke has an ace card at parties. Oh, really? You clipped that. Thank you, man. Yeah, I guess I did that. I mean, I don't know. For me, it was not anything like crazy. But yeah, I guess some people really love Taylor, right? Thank you for the symmetry there, Mr. Blender. Oops. These bananas got messed up when I moved them. It is fun. It had to be done. Oh, oh. Ah, no, it's because it is the hair. I was gonna say, oh, the UVs are flipped. Well, not flipped like in the normals. Flipped in like I am censoring myself. That kind of flipped. Oh. Shall I color that or let the shadows? I could color that. Oops. Flip. Okay. So where is the oven here in Blender? Where do you go baking? Geometry nodes. Baking is like a secret only learned from the master in the game. Where do you bake? Come on, where do you bake in Blender? You have to... I don't know. It's a mystery. You have to acquire the secret oven. Install the plugin. The bakery plugin. Oh, I think I have baked for this project. At one moment we were baking. Probably not now. I could fix that though. What happened? Why are you shaking? Why are you shaking? What? What? Excitement. Oh, you want me to go fix the bakery? Really? You want me to fix the... Look. Yeah, that's rough, right? She cannot be living like that. Poor thing. Oh. She might have a flatter butt than we thought, eh? I don't know, this cloth is not matching the reference. Koke, don't. Please, Koke, stop. Don't do that. This cloth does not seem to be matching. Yeah, this is looking rough. That's looking... This page has not eaten in a while. Look at that. Oh my god. Is she Yoko Ono or something? Have you seen Yoko Ono? Poor thing. If you haven't, please don't. Don't do that to yourself. I don't know how that information got to me, but it got. I wish it didn't. Wish it never did. Poor thing, man. Poor thing. What a disaster. Well, first of all, let me turn off the solidify. Because I don't see anything. The shape is terrible. I don't want it to clip though. We're getting the cake back. It's all dirty. It is all dirty. Something was happening there. I need to... Let me turn off the textures. Look for reference and get in there to fix this once and for all. Well, this could do in a way, right? So many type of bats exist in this world. So many. I need to check. Without subdivisions, what do we have there? Oh, incredible. The pixels. Amazing pixels. That's why that thing's so pronounced there. Could be. don't want to move the loop too much. A little late. I could move that too. The curves in there. That's illegal. I hope it does not clip. Well, good enough. The clipping, I'm saying. Need but reference, please. I wouldn't lie. That's sort of in the way. Should be, but would be great if it wasn't. Sorry, just you caught me. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K. Yeah, I tried to. I mean, I'm trying to fix the bakery. Somebody. We were talking about baking, I don't know, materials or something, or textures. And I remembered this was not completely finished, right? So I went baking a bit here. I don't know. I don't know if it's working or not, but well, we're getting a weird shape there. Maybe it was weird from the start, to be honest. I mean, yeah. I was asking where the bakery was in Blender. Nobody answered, so I thought, well, you know, at some point we were baking something here, so I jumped into baking the stuff I have done before, right? You meant you meant baking textures, man? What? How do you bake textures? I remember you should not go lower than at least the width of a hand from there. That's the lowest I've seen them, because you have to be careful here, because I was committing crimes against anatomy there before, because I got very happy and started inflating. As it turns out, you should not do that, or weird things could happen. Trying to look for decent butt reference, but well, that bikini bottom is not helping really, but we have to deal with that. I don't have good path reference. Well, that would have to do for today. I need to look for good path reference and adjust this thing. That's flying a little bit too separate from there. Well, maybe with the outline you don't realize. Let's see. The solidify for the body. Yeah. Well, yeah, you sort of realize. Oops. Do I have symmetry here by any chance? Okay. Yeah, before it looked like it was gonna be flying. It was gonna fly away. I think I separated it that much because it was clipping at some point before applying subdivisions or whatever. Is that the solidify then? Could be. Could be. We could go lower or higher with the swimming suit. Well, I'll leave it there. Maybe lower makes more sense. I don't know. It's fine. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be saying anything. Sorry, but no, no, no. Why am I using the mouse? I guess nobody is gonna be looking in there, right? Right. Did I have symmetry on or not? I did. That's a miracle. was that not painted because it's a mystery? Because it was behind probably, or because of the curvature. It looked like that. I don't think so. I think that makes more sense. I think I did those chunky parts because in the drawing looked a bit chunkier in there. And in there too. It's fine. Save. Yeah. Save. That part looks very rough. I will clean it. Oops. It looks a little bit there. That's better. Save. Texture mode. Save every image. Okay. We are Gucci. Oh my god. Put the UV window on another monitor. Ah, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. To be honest. Is this separate? I'm gonna do it from the side. I don't think so. That was lucky. That was not always the case. Shift, drag corner. Oh, to do it on another screen. Okay, for now on, I don't think I really need it. For now. But yeah, it's a good idea. Because that does not look good for the viewer. Flip the symmetry. Usually did that for animations to have multiple monitors. No symmetry there. Curve editor in one monitor. Working space and another monitor, the main render camera to see. Oh. You were going full pro mode in there. Would be cool to be able to toggle it back and forth, but I guess so be something like that. I don't really want to ruin the whole thing. Well, you can always paint it back, but you don't hate it. Ah, at work you have two curved monitors, really? Those seem very cool, but I don't know if I like the curve. I don't know, man. Because doesn't it screw with you for 3D? Are you able to realize when things are straight and things are not? Yeah, they are pretty big. 32 inch for drawing. Mine are 23, I guess. And I have two 23 ones and another that's smaller than that. I don't know, that's a little bit smaller. That was my first one. These ones are second hand. Almost all my equipment, my tablet is second hand too. Was pretty cool. There are a lot of second hand tablets over there. They are good, and because a lot of people don't really, well, most people buy it and end up not really using it. So there is a lot of, this is so sad. There is a lot of tablets in the market. For drawing it's but for other stuff it's okay. You cannot forget about it. 19 maybe it is 19 inch. Drawing screen. My tablet is screenless. It was second hand, I think it was 180 euros or something like that. It's almost equivalent in dollars, depends on the moment, right? Depends on the moment. But that's a deal. The art of the deal. It was indeed the deal of all time. It was great, man, and it's almost new. You want to buy a drawing screen, but you're still waiting. Might make a second area for just drawing tablet or another computer. Yeah. Yeah. That's the important desk, man. Marco desk. Pretty cool. So for her we're gonna be doing a rig, right? a custom rig. You'll have to bear with me because I've never done something like that. If somebody knows, help would be appreciated. Oops, I forgot about that. Yeah, that can be improved, of course. This is not painted because the beach wrap is in the way. Okay. Before we didn't have resolution here, but now we do. We have to fix this. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I don't get to paint on that border. Well, it's fine. Hmm. Is the jewel not center then? Hmm. What will survive decimation here? The shape is a little bit different, to be honest. That one should be like that. Oh, those lines are important lines. What can I do here? Mm. Mm. Maybe we could work a little bit more in there. We could make that point here. The jewel is smaller. The shape is much different too. Let me see. Can't I set the origin to the center of this mess? Maybe to the last. To the last active bird. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Was it just too high? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. We may need to reposition the flowers there. happening? We don't have much resolution in there, but it's fine. I think you're close to liberation time, right? You're close to freedom. Yeah. I need to move the flowers a bit. I had to lower them. Had to lower the cut of the bikini. Maybe I even have to lower it more because it's still not matching. Yeah, you will paint today. Really? The room? You're gonna use the insulation paint before, right? I am happy. We're getting there. Yes. So cool, man. You're gonna enjoy that room when it's ready. Like, no. Marco is wondering what's going on. Yeah, the room, man, the room. It was cool. It was cool before. He keeps looking at the closed door. Oh, he never got to see it opened. He didn't get to see the demolition that was going on in there. You let... Oh, okay. He was sniffing around. Yeah. Maybe... You took him in there? So that he could see. Yeah, maybe if you are doing the renovation, it's better that he's not around materials and things of the like. Right. You carry him around like a baby so that he can peek. Look, Marco. I fix it. He should feel so much better, and you too, man. You're gonna notice for sure. You're gonna be noticing for sure. For sure. Let me know where you're living. I'm gonna save everything. Save incremental and save every image. Because I don't want to be redoing things tomorrow. Yes. Coke learn the hard way. Yeah, I'm not gonna be repeating anything anytime soon, at least. I'm sure next project I will fail again for the trap. Yes. Pretty cool. Selvitel, are you not... You're not streaming. You're in chat at least. Let me check if you're streaming. Oh yeah. Selvitel is streaming. Don't mind if I do. So the moment that work computer leaves, I'm gonna be reading Selvitel. Are you leaving? You're kind of close there, right? Yeah, let's rate it. I'm gonna call it a day. It was fine. Yes. Okay, let's rate Shell. Shell Beetle. Chatter and wonderful. Wonderful 3D artist. So, yes. Go say hi, go say hi. He's incredible, really. Just wait for it, wait for it. We're gonna rate him. Shelly. Hibiat. Yes, get ready, guys. Go say hi and have fun. Oh, I think he's designing his VTuber. He's working on something there. Okay, let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for watching. And see you tomorrow with more Beachy, alright? Bye-bye.